What up, AP? Sometimes whatnot, sometimes it's dead, sometimes it's not. It doesn't make sense to me. TikTok, the traffic, I think it's because I got a violation, but that's why. They want me to pay to get people. They want me to pay for a promotion.
Nobody pray for me. It been that day for me. Yeah. Hey, I remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. But that's a nigga with some counterfeits. But now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my accountant. I feel like I'm counting this. I say with my boo-babe tastes like Kool-Aid for the analyst. Girl, I can buy a Westie girl with my base stuff. Oh, that pussy good. Want you sitting on my taste buds. I can't wait to daddy. Once you let me do the extras. Pull up on your block and break it down. We playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM. That's out your per diem. You just gotta hate them for. If I quit your BM, I still rock Mercedes phone. If I quit this season, I still be the greatest phone. My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put a baby in the spiral. Soprano key like to keep it on the high note. It's levels to it, you and I know. Bitch, be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down.
Be humble.
Sit down. Who that nigga thinking that he frontin' on Batman? Get the fuck
Check out the shop, guys. Tons of stuff. We'll do deals. Let me know who you're thinking in the break.
fucking up your whole life. I'm so fucking sick and tired of the Photoshop. Show me something natural like Afro with your prime. Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Still a take you down right on your mama couch in polo socks. Hey, this shit way too crazy. Hey, you do not amaze me. Hey, I blew cool from ACA. Oh, how much is patient? Hey, I don't fabricate it. Hey, most of y'all be faking. Hey, I stay modest about it. Hey, she elaborated. Hey, this that great poop on the AV on the TED Talk. Hey, watch my soul speak. You let the meds talk. Hey, if I kill a nigga, it won't be the alcohol. Hey, I'm the realest nigga after all. Bitch, be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Bitch, be humble. Sit down.
Floor's open, guys. Who you want?
Sit down.
Check them out. Check out Z-Shop.
Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. So sad. Kick it.
Todd, what's up, man?
I just bought a new old jet. Yeah, it's so fat. Smoking flocker, you a jag that. All I smoke is that. Don't you ask me where the gold at. Where the clothes at. I ain't talking about my niggas there. But y'all tripping too.
What's up, Gabe?
Tell my nigga what the hell got into you. Project baby, y'all was skipping in the hallway. I was scared to school. All my P's and Q's.
Gabe, are you still there? I gotta put these teams up over here. Let's see. Go from the top. Who's left? Sauls, what's up? Cardinals are 35.
Not that rock, that P. I made it out of my sock, can't hold my Glock. Reason I don't really like that shit. Young turn nigga can't wipe no bitch. Excuse my French, don't like no bitch. Limo 10 on fat, my car, yeah, I had it hurt. So my bitch broke bad, I ain't had it hurt. Yeah, that sucks. Two-tone AP, I'm bust. Got to hear from her, ain't even wanna fuck. Why? Slut, why? Nothing on me from sex, everything was bad. Whole nigga told him bro should dad. No, he ain't kill him, dog, he ain't even try. Still a bit my last some nights in the hood. Take who chain, no, a bitch not good. Probably in some fast with a Glock in the hood. Force that take smell and walk on the wood. First turn nigga from the hood, they curious. Boy, cry about 5 and jury. I get the comments with number this period. I got your B on, put on the mirrors. First young nigga in the 82 man.
Then we got Atlanta. Baltimore. Check out the shop, guys. The Bills.
Bro, I kept taking L's, finally got me an M. Still making double, I'm home when I spin. That's 550, 2018. Got top 20 if you hopping in the bin. Y'all turn in from the D to the A. I'm rocking with the lane. Yeah, I'm rocking with the break. Yeah, we pay. Yeah, we pay.
The Panthers. Bengals. The Bengals are Browns are down, Cowboys are down, Broncos. The Denver Broncos. Next up, we got the Lions. Packers.
That bond out when they come to you, my feelings weak. You let yourself waste come in between our chemistry. Why you play with my heart and I show love consistently? I put my life on the line, you take that risk with me. Fucked up my trust, wish I could delete all our memories. Keep popping these pills, I hope it take away my misery. I got a dead soul, I've been facing plus my enemies. Emotions bottled up, I don't know what's wrong, it's killing me. I cut so many off my heart cold, this December beat. My mind keep racing.
What up, what not? 1 second, guys. I'm throwing these teams up. Jags are down. Raiders or Chiefs are down. Raiders are down. Chargers are down. Dolphins.
baby, I said fuck school and hit the streets. I devoted my life to that corner just so I can get a G. Fucking 2-4, nigga, I ain't been home, it's been a week. We used to break down 8 balls, wish we can get a key. Was trying to duck that indictment, the feds did a sweep. I hope you grip it.
Vikings.
The nigga grabbed his first glizzy, went on the killing spree. Caught him at that real life snooze and he thought that shit was sweet. If he come from the other side, we make him rest in peace. I'm way too solid for the gimmicks, fuck the industry.
Minnesota is Patriots.
When she trying to scream, we from the trenches, we moved on to the finer things. Now you don't went from H&M to a designer fee. He was playing games, got you dancing in the middle of the club, got you dancing in the middle of the club. I know what you chasing, you can only get this feeling from a thug. You can only get this feeling from a thug. Tears falling in the cup, all you really want is love. Baby, all you really want is love. Only talk to bosses independent, can't be fucking with a scrub, but I know you can't be fucking with a scrub. I get this feeling in my stomach when you next to me.
Saints for all these boxes. It's only $40. Giants, Jets, Eagles.
It's something about you, but I really can't explain it. Just know that you mine, not tell that nigga he can save it. He was playing games, got you dancing in the middle of the club, got you dancing in the middle of the club. I know what you chasing, you can only get this feeling from a thug. You can only get this feeling from a thug. Tears falling in this liquor in your cup, all you really want is love. Baby, all you really want is love. Only talk to bosses independent, can't be fucking with a scrub, but I know you can't be fucking with a scrub.
Jets, Eagles are gone. Steelers, the Niners are down. Seahawks, Buccaneers, Titans. Buccaneers. And who else we got? Washington. Last one. What's up, guys? Let me know what team you're thinking. What's up, guys? Check out the shop. Let me know what you're thinking. Stellar. What's up, guys? Welcome in. What up, whatnot? How we doing? Check out the shop, guys. Huge break, 15 boxer, guys. 3 hobbies, 12 optic, megas. I guess we're not running T2. We're not T2 in it, I guess. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Nick? Mill? Fawn, welcome in. What's up, Hawk? What's up, Mike? Sports Card, what's up? 1080 webcam. What's up, Facts? She said I need a new one, yeah, cause I know that you're still ballin'. She just wanna go back to the future, so I brought that car DeLorean. 15 boxer in the shop, guys. Let's get it rolling. That wasn't supposed to happen. Check out the shop, guys. Big PYT in the shop. Let me know who you're one. What's up, Noami? How you doing? $15 are in the shop, guys. Let's get this break rolling. Tons of good teams left. $15, guys. Check it out. What up, Breaking James, Smokey, Alan? Check out the shop, guys. Stephen James, what's up, guys? I'm gonna change the trash. Sad boy, what up? What's up, SK, Sleep Tree, Drunk, Bluff, 733. Manu, John, what up, Todd? Check out the shop, guys. All right, I'm gonna try another live reset. I'll be back. What's better than one? Hop in this, guys. We're looking for ultra rare license, downtowns, crown jewels, and many more. Hop on in. Guys, I'll be 1 second. Check out the shop. Let me know what you think.
First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. For real, you the only father that I ever knew. I get my bitch pregnant, I'ma be a better you. Prophecies that I made way back in the field. Fulfill. Listen, even back when we was broke, my team ill. Martin Luther King would have been on Trainville. Talk to her, nigga. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes. Lame niggas can't tell the difference. One time for a nigga who knows. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. 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 No role models and I'm here right now. No role models to speak up. Searching through my memory, I couldn't find one. Last night I was getting my feet rubbed by the baddest bitch. Not Trina, but I swear to God, this bitch will make you call your girl up and tell her, hey, what's good? Sorry, I'm never coming home, I'ma stay for good. They hang the phone up and proceeded later wood. I came fast like 911 in white neighborhoods. Ain't got no shame about it. She think I'm spoiled and I'm rich cause I can have any bitch. I got defensive and said, nah, I was the same without it. But then I thought back to a better me. Before I was a B-list celebrity, before I started calling bitches so heavily. Back when you could get a platinum plaque without no melody, you wasn't sweating me. One time for my LA sisters, one time for my LA hoes. Lame niggas can't tell the difference. One time for a nigga who knows. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. 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 I want a real love, dark skin and Aunt Viv love. That Jada in that real love. That leave a toothbrush at your crib, love. And you ain't gotta wonder whether that's your kid, love. Nigga, I don't want no bitch from reality shows. Out of touch with reality hoes. Out in Hollywood bringing back 5 or 6 hoes. Fuck them, then we kick them to the door. Nigga, you know how it goes. She deserve that. She a bird, it's a bird trap. You think if I didn't rap, she would flirt back. Taking off her skirt, let her wear my shirt before she leave. I'ma need my shirt back. Nigga, you know how it goes. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes. Lame niggas can't tell the difference. One time for a nigga who knows. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again.
Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. My only regret was too young for Lisa Bonet. My only regret was too young for me alone. Now all I'm left with is hoes from reality shows. Handed a script, the bitch probably couldn't read alone. My only regret was too young for Sade Adu. My only regret could never take Aaliyah home. Now all I'm left with is hoes up in Greystone with the stale face cause they know it's they song. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. 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 Oh Lord, Jensen made another one. I been done right through another nigga city. I got a brand new Draco with it. Clip got 33, Scotty put bitch. Nigga ain't heard of me. start with me. Got some hood niggas posting in the Jordan. I have his nigga on back of a carton. Spill Larry Bird, 33 on Cartier. I got 33 bitches with me. I'ma flow through the city, sipping on some Chardonnay. Fucking, I'ma burn out the bar today. Fucking, I'm buying out Barney's, yeah. I'ma hang with the gangbangers, he only hang with the feds and the rats and the mice. If my young nigga pull up with the bullets, I'ma pull up with the strap. We gon' get him on sight. We gon' make a thriller like Mike. Card candy painted Mike and Night. And my diamonds looking like a light. I'm a vibe popping like a kite. Got a Bentley coupe, I tryna ride to another nigga city. I got a brand new Draco with me. Clip got 33, Scotty quick bitch. Nigga ain't heard of me, I got a rich. Drip in my special Givenchy. I brought my strap in the party. And my diamonds all set like Carter. Got a bad bitch with me, she a Barbie. You don't wanna start with me. No, you don't wanna start with me. Niggas pull up with Glock, AKs and tests, running up your whole block like a phone call press. No, you don't wanna start with me. No, you don't wanna start with me. I know cold hearted demons, they can smell your flesh. I'm gonna run up pussy niggas, shoot them dead in the chest. No, you don't wanna start with me. Made a lot of plays, hood got jams, I kept me in bagels and hardin'. But I made a name, I get paid for a stage, I keep a good talk with me. Executive vein, pussy niggas, she made for the proof for the bar in it. Guess it's gonna be a heart in it. I fucked it up, I hope it ain't no heart in it.
What's up, guys? Check out the shop.
I ride my stripe in the party, and my diamonds all set like Carter. Got a bad bitch with me, she a Barbie. You don't wanna start with me. Hot girl like Arizona. Plug in Colombia, my diamonds in Africa. I'm like for the DA. Groupies been fucking my DJ. And shawty had her ass on her. It's on the cash on you. I just been ballin' out every season. Know it's some niggas I left in the beef. I just been married to double cup. I gotta pull me a four inside another leader. Time to bezin' and run it up. I gotta put the new bells inside of the freezer. Back at the trap, I was ducking them people. Ducking the birds, sending out them eagles. All of my diamonds gon' bust out the meter. I'm drippin' water, nigga, I will feed them. Damn, that bitch capping if she think I need her. Hit her one time and then I gotta leave her. I'm a real street nigga. Gotta keep it a rap with my people. Turn the whole squad to bosses. I can't be kicking shit like I'm Adidas. Young nigga pulling up inside the Bentley truck. I just be popping shit like hot trees. I'm in my day sitting at the trap. About to call the plug. Gotta call the three. Look at the Pablo Escobar money. Me to chop for.
15, what up, Reulin? 15.
You can't name a young nigga that's hot as me. All my niggas do murders and robberies. Got about 20 racks in the Robin Hood. Niggas thinking I'm
12 optic megas, 3 contenders hobbies.
out of town champ like Mayweather. Got a new crib off the boxing ring. Put the new 4 Giottos on the Jeep. Run up 30 in a week. I just fuck I don't keep. 4500 in the pillow, 45,000 in the sheets. I want the bag, nigga. I can't take the hoe if I know she ain't married to me. Bitch, I done got this shit up out the street. Red gut, period, blood on my feet. I just been ballin' out every season. Know some niggas I left in the beach. I just been married to double cup. I gotta pull me a four inside another leader. Time to bezin' and run it up. I gotta put the new bells inside of the freezer. Back at the trap, I was ducking them people. Ducking the birds, sending out them eagles. All of my diamonds gon' bust out the meter. I'm drippin' water, nigga, I will feed them. Damn, that bitch capping if she think I need her. Hit her one time and then I gotta leave her. I'm a real street nigga. Gotta keep it a rap with my people. Turn the whole squad to bosses. I can't be kicking shit like I'm a D. Rap shit, I ain't gotta cap shit. I've been getting shit.
Slow today.
I'm in the two-seater.
Good Lord.
Black and white, I'm finna have a zero. She wanna ride in the back, cause I've been having them racks. I ain't showing. She say I ain't got them racks. Thought you know me better than that, but they ain't knowing. She say my BBS is so annoying. I bought a coupe to spoil her. She wanna look out the roof in the morning. Last I got her a new persona. I went up on like a triple double nigga. Larry Bird with the racks. Living vibe as large, so you can't ever get attached. Went to the plug, got a couple P's, then I ran off. Like Zach, hey, we been selling in the projects. Like it's the new Jack City. All my bitches got ass and titties. Gotta hop on top the bag and get it. She call me cause I'm main nigga, the
What's up, guys? Floor's open. Yeah, yeah. I just been married to double cup. I gotta pull me a four inside another lead. Top the bells and then run it up. I gotta put the new bells inside of the freeze. Back at the trap, I was ducking them people, ducking the birds, sending out the meagles. All of my diamonds gon' bust out the meter. I'm dripping water, nigga, I go feed 'em. Then that bitch came in if she think I need her. Hit her one time and then I gotta leave her. I'm a real street nigga. Gotta keep it a rap with my people. Turn the whole squad to bosses. I can't be kicking shit like see what we got off the board. Next up is Bipolar. What's up, brother? Is that Juan? Yep. Check out the break, guys. Solo pack of Phoenix. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 packs left. Give me a number, sir. Number 5. Foreman, Ayuk, Chubb. We've got a Gino. A Ringo rookie, Miles Murphy. How about a DTR on the wave? DTR on the wave and a Jalen Carter Fire Forge rookie. Appreciate you, brother. Get these hits sleeved up. Let's go through them. Jalen Carter Fire Forge. Got another one. Nice. Good call. How's that DTR? 6 packs, sir. Which number you want? Jay Jettas, Hertzy, Johnson, Cam Smith and DTR rookies. AJ Brown on the short print. About a K9 on the red. That's sick. That is out of 199. And a Justin Fields playing with fire. Sick. Nice hit, man. I love Phoenix. K9. Everything. Floor's open, guys. Check out the shop. Tons of stuff to dome. We've got a huge break in the shop. Let me know if any of those teams interest you. Maybe we can figure something out. Last 5 packs. Justin Fields. Let me see what I can do. I put them up for a deal on them, bro. There should be a flash sale popping up. Check out the break though, guys. Bunch of good teams left. We got to get some movement on it. Come on. What's it going to take to move this? We ain't sold shit in the break. Here's those Phoenix hits. K9, Numbry, Field, Brown, Short Plant, DTR Wave, Carter, Forge.
Life is amazing, it is what it should be. Been here for 10, but I feel like a rookie. I tell her look up, cause it's snowing in Tussies. But for 3 years, man, you can't even book me. It's me and Lil Baby, this shit going crazy.
Trey, what's up?
Made me, and she held it down, so she got a Mercedes. Your money records, the Army, the Navy. It ran me 10,000, I threw it like Brady. The foreign is yellow like Tracy and Katie. I trusted my niggas, they never betray me. Met all these niggas, they sweeter than Sadie. When I started out, I just took what they gave me. Paid all the favors, they never repay me. It worked in my favor, cause nobody.
What's up, Card, bro?
Cardiac glasses, I won't even Pikachu. Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. I got him waiting and watching what he gon' do. Trying to see what I do, trying to steal my moves.
Appreciate you, bye. Hold up. What's up, Frank? I mean, look. No. Cody, you can't request a cancellation after the pack. Now I'm going to have to get you banned from the TikTok shop.
So fat, coming, orbit, orbit. Gotta wait to make no movement. I be loaded. Gotta wait to make no movement. I be loaded. Why you watching drinking 40? I just told it. Still that same nigga in a foreign, but it's stolen.
We got something off the board. Cody thinks he's slick. Cody came in here and bought a pack of Select Soccer. And then now he requests a cancellation. Next up, we got Bipolar taking down 5. He's gonna get banned from the TikTok shop. Gotta request the cancellation.
So close to the thing, when he has the whole yard. You want to see something there?
What? What is that? Yeah. Let's get it, Juan. That look good. Golfy, Piercy, Tulay, Wilson, Horton on the rookie. We got a T-Law short print. A little Jay Kane out of 125 and a fired up Tyreek Hill. He's fired up. 15-box break, guys, in the shop. Let me know if you're interested in any team. Hasn't moved. Stevenson, Moody, Valdez, Scantling, and an Aaron Rodgers. White, Donald, Etienne, Rodgers, Yaya, Josh Downs. We got a purple. Golf. Out of 125. And a Juju on the wave. Give golf his respect. Kamara, Garrett, Taylor, Juju, Ika, Campbell. We got a Cam Smith on the wave out of 99 and an Adam Thielen. Check out the shop, guys. Like the live. Share this out. It's dead. Sweet's been dead. Cam Smith. Let's go. Last pack. Last pack, and then I gotta go get Cody banned from TikTok. What's up, Casey? I figured I'd try it.
Jordan Battle on the Wave out of 199. And Mark Andrews, Thunderbirds. Sick hits, bro. Give it up for Bipolar. Bipolar Express. Jordan Battle to 199. Cam Smith to 99. Jared Goff Purple. Short print to 125. Painter to 125. 10 more. I got a sleeve and top load. Appreciate you, man. You're a legend.
I can't keep living like this. I can't. I tell her what it is and I tell her what it ain't. She know that I've been all on the walls like I paint. So there at times I wanna give you trust, but I can't. Bitch, I really got it out the mud, climbing up the ranks. When they see me outside, I'm a high roller. I've been on a global jet, but nigga I fly so. And I got the Gucci splattered all on the knickknacks. 50 racks, I'm about to break off like a Kit Kat.
Seth Carr, Rafa, Scheme, Young. Thanks for the follow. Huge break in the shop.
Long as you come through, I'ma make it come over and over. I'ma treat you like I'm supposed to. You better never make no time for these niggas. Cause when I ride, I'ma ride with you. I told Shawty never get too comfortable. I like to feel like the pussy untouchable. I like to feel like it's never going one way. I like to see your body dripping, Eliante. I say I like the way
I think the floor's open, guys, if someone else wants to rip. And tons of stuff in the shop for Dome. Huge break right here. 15 box, 3 megas, or 3 hobby boxes, 12 optic megas in the shop. Nobody wants the Texans in this. We could do a little pool for the Texans. Anything. We haven't had no movement on that today. No movement. At discounted prices. Just dead. What up, Big Mike? I see your picture up there. $15 boxer in the shop, guys. 12 optic megas, 3 contenders hobbies. There's going to be 15 autos in these boxes alone. Then we get a downtown mythical. The Blue Hypers. It's going to be what? 36 hypers. Hopefully we have someone at downtown.
Who wants a deal on a team?
On the real, I need a bitch who gon' cooperate.
We'll just sit and run it tomorrow.
I need me a little baby who gon' listen. Girl, I don't wanna be the one you hating. My mama told me, boy, make a decision. Right now, I gotta keep a ton of vision. I need me a little baby who gon' listen. Girl, I don't wanna be the one you hating. The cold like they don't like to see you winning. They wanna see you in a penitentiary. I need me a little baby who gon' listen. Girl, I don't wanna be the one you hating. My mama told me,
Appreciate you, Mike. What's up? Yeah.
I told you niggas I won't be that fucking nigga. Everything be good until you doing better than them. They wanna see a nigga shot to see me in the system. All you niggas out here poison like snake venom. Codeine in my liver, rockin' Balenciaga denim. I'm booted even when I'm sober, I don't need a jiggle. They sending all my niggas on a fucking joint. I told that baby to come over cause I'm fucking horny. My mama told me keep these niggas, son, keep it going. I'm thug to the bone, but I'm still her baby boy. Look who that boy, they hate to see you in the form. They miss when you was in that Yoda kicking doors. Look who that they don't like to see you winning. They wanna see you in a penitentiary. I need me a little baby who gon' listen. Girl, I don't wanna be the one you hating. My mama told me what make a decision. Right now I gotta keep a ton of vision. I need me a little baby who gon' listen. Girl, I don't wanna be the one you hating. The cold like they don't like to see you winning. They wanna see you in a penitentiary. I need me a little baby who gon' listen. Girl, I don't wanna be the one you hating.
That's going to bipolar.
My mama told me what make a decision. Right now I gotta keep a ton of vision. They sending all my homies.
Who wants a deal? There's only nobody in here, dude. I'm even over on that song and nothing's here. It's crazy. It's because I got a violation. I got a violation. Not moving. Like I'm supposed to sit up here and talk, but what's the point of talking if you're not getting a flow like a people in here? You're just sitting there. I mean, I get it. I just can't do that for all day. I'm gonna start paying someone to do it. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, killers, rockin' rollers. Time to go, lock, stock, and two smoking barrels, locked and loaded. Diamonds blowing, chop, climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up, the block and over. Sometimes I even stop the smoking when it's time to fall. My shade, Dior, my pants, below. Create, explore, expand, concord. I came, I saw, I came, I saw, I praise the Lord and pray. B-Baller, what up, big dog? I did get my PSA, one of my submissions back. Got a 10 on a patch, big dog.
I take what's mine and take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord and break the law. I take what's mine and take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. She came, I came, and what's my name? My chain, my pants with the chain. They know it's me, the hat and the shades. They heard my voice and they ran to the stage. My veins, my brains, my mans, my babe, my girls, my ex, my hoes that I left. Wait, I step out the car, that's a flex. Get thanks, get fresh, raise the love and finesse. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord and break the law. I take what's mine and take some more. It rains, it pours.
Oh, and then Cody Boy. That's what I gotta do. Let's try it. I was doing that for a bit. It did help, I think. But you can't play. You gotta play like something generic. Whenever it gets filled, bro, it's not moved at all today. It hasn't moved at all today.
I've been multitasking, rapping and being a daddy to my little kids. I've been spinning on business and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the smack, you never step or help with none of these killers. You doing a lot of cap, watch when I catch, I'm whack in front of the witness. Damn, I knew you were tripping. We could have been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Damn, I knew you tripping.
Nobody's even asked for deals. How long does it usually take? Not as long as this one's took, but it's a bigger break, so I should have known better, but I should have ran this on Saturday. Or tomorrow. But when it fills, we message out when it starts. We could also do pools or races for teams. We had enough people. Joey. There's gonna be some awesome hits come out of these boxes. Like a pussy little bitch. Damn, I knew you tripping. We could have been superstars. Help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember we were checking cars. Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Drink hard with the kids. Snatch off on the bit. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside. So they don't ran down. Call them pins down. Nigga, you shit it. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it, cause I'm a gremlin. Yeah, we could be superstars. Super gremlin. But a pretty short time is gone. So we plan on the speed times. Now go baby for trials. But break my heart. I ain't slime, I'm grinding. Anyway you put it on magic, you better. Super gremlin. Snatch your ground. Sneak and geek. Like we love. Doug's. Nanu.
Run that back, turbo. You can get the biggest Chanel back in the store if you want it. I gave him the drip, they sucked it up, I got them on it. I bought a new bag, I had to watch so I two-tone. Taking these drugs, I'm gonna be up until the morning. That ain't your
car, you just a listen, you don't own it. If I'm in the club, I got that fire when I'm performing. The back end just came in and all honest. Vibes galore, cute shit, they all on us. I'm from Atlanta where young niggas run shit. I know they hating on me, but I don't read comments. Whenever I tell her to come, she come. Whenever it smoke, we ain't running. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little fire, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night, another movie get made. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little fire, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay.
Floor's open, guys. Check out the shop.
Every other night, another dollar getting made. Every other night, started with a good day. I feel like a child, I got boogers in the face. Reminiscing in the dollar, this shit is a parade. I don't want your train, I'm gon' want another slave. I had that drop, not too many bitches getting saved. TS nigga breaking, so I took a private plane. He pussy nigga like it while I'm walking on my aim. Shoot too hard, charge to the car. Designer to the ground, I can barely spell the name. Shoot too hard, caution on the floor. You gon' fuck around and drown, trying to ride a nigga way. Shoot too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little fire, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night, another movie get made. Drip too hard,
I'm not getting any new people. I'm not getting any new people.
Off this way, doing all these shows. I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little fire,
Austin.
she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night, another movie get made. And that lead a top shot. Posted in front of the tribe, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young dog in the club with my clock, you wanna play it, then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, walk him down, walk him down, walk him down, walk him down. Walk him down, walk him down, walk him down. Walk down on him in Balenciaga on him. My blood slime a nigga out just like an anaconda. You go against me, then you fuck just like a used condom. I roll them up and then I smoke them like some good guns. Ain't still doing drive-bys, but I wanna walk them. If I can't find them, you know I'm gonna stalk them. Cause they tape up on the scene, I had the right talk. Running from my gun, but my bullets had to hit. Posted in front of the tribe, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young dog in the club with my clock, you wanna play it, then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, walk him down, walk him down, walk him down, walk him down. Walk him down, walk him down, walk him down. Nigga, I was posted on the corner where the J's at. Roll up in the 4x4, pull up at the corner. And I got red in my drink when I bought soda. I remember praying that the feds never take the Motorola. Chopper got the chopper, make him do a backflip. Pay my dog it down to walk him down, he need the racks, bitch. I been drinking, I been taking all this codeine to the face. Got a lot of M's in the safe. Caught a murder, then I beat the case. I was just about to do the race. Posted in front of the tribe, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young dog in the club with my clock, you wanna play it, then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, walk him down, walk him down, walk him down, walk him down. Walk him down, walk him down, walk him down.
Why is my freaking keyboard working there? What up, guys? Check out the shop.
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now nigga can't answer call cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, these niggas salty. All this designer on my body got me drip, drip. Straight up out the objects, I'm a big crip. If I got up on a lean, I'm a sip, sip. I run the racks up with my queen, like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these niggas, I didn't forget back. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I hopped inside of the Maybach and now I can sit back. These bitches know me now, cause I got them big racks. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young nigga on the corner, bitch, I had to serve crack. Uncle fronted me some peas, had to get them birds back. We came up on dirty money, I gave it a bird back. Cut off the brain and I gave my bitch a new coupe. Either you running y'all gang or you soup. Got a New Orleans bitch in me.
What up, guys? Check out the shop.
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now niggas can't answer call cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, these niggas salty. I been waking up to get the money, whoa, whoa. Got a bad bitch ass, tatted, whoa, whoa. Bitch to my toes, two twins, I'm fucking them both. I put it in new AP, the water like a boat. I was down bad on my dick, what was you niggas ain't? I know you turned your back on me just to get some wrecks. I seen you swerve back, cause I'm in the black bag. New diamonds on me, fuck a flash, this ain't Snapchat. Cause I been getting paid. Yellow diamonds on me look like lemonade. Got my baby mama that new vintage. Tryna get a dojo like a sensei. Rolls Royce umbrellas when I'm in the rain. I just mind my business. I got brothers that did the time, I ain't kidding. All these rappers just talk about it, I live. Going up, I ain't got no sky living. Yeah, 4G's on G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember hitting them all.
Fuck it. Here we go. This is just for a little bit. Take advantage of this deal. It works. I think I figured it out. Take advantage of this deal.
It's funny, the shit I put on the song ain't gonna sound nothing like the shit. Yeah, I ain't living Paris. Paris, the bitches is the baddest. Paris, the money on the tab. I say, I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I'm just savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, though. The definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on the Molly, I'm just savage. Ain't my girl the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit. Put the perks down and picked up the chicks. Tommy in the fucking Tommy Hill. Tommy hit a nigga, Tommy Hill figure fuck nigga. I'm nice when I'm high, off the pills, I'ma fuck with her. I don't smoke skunk, but tonight I'm getting stuck, nigga. Hold the cootie up and put some Molly in the cup with it. I know she a freak, she gon' fuck with it. She my Velcro, guess I'm stuck with her. Diving in like a sailor, I love to nail her. Addicted to her paraphernalia, I had to tell her. I see it like a fortune teller. Your ex nigga did good, I could do better. That bitch from the woods, I think she a hunter. She a killer in the ear, she a Jeffrey Dahmer. I can tell when she in her feelings, I can read her like a book. Don't take no beretta, effing on me, am I understood? Yeah. I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, stole her. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. Ain't my girl the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
Did that work?
Tell you what, a lot of teams ain't gonna get cheaper than that. What up, Rose? Gavin? What's up, I love you, girlfriend? What's up, guys? Kevin? Anybody over here? Brilly, Cruz, Robert, Moodog. What up, Mr. Mutz? Mr. Mups. Next, we got Mr. Mups. 3437. Mr. Mups took down a 2018 Blaster. There we go, Mr. Mups. All right, sir. We're due to have a hot one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one you want, sir? Oh, there's 2 in the middle now. Awesome. It's probably going to be the highlight of the day when we pull a Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, and Nick Chubb out. Check out the break in the shop. There should be a good deal on those teams. I think I did 5%. If not, it's wrong. It might already be done. That's a good start. Tom Brady on the start. Mr. CTE. Rookie is a Mike McGlinchey. No one's took advantage of it. Russell, Wilson, Royce, Freeman. That ain't no team on that probably going to get that cheap. That's crazy. Crazy. I think I could put them up. I could put the Texans up for $5 and no one would take them right now. We got something off the board. Bates rookie. Naeem Hines. You a Bengals fan, Mr. Mups? Yeah, I bet you will. Big Beasley. There's a Josh Jackson. Oh. Jaleel Scott. Come on, baby. Where's Josh at? Where's Mr. Allen at? Jack Doyle for the Colts. On a red press proof. And Chase Edmonds.
Jackdaw. Farrell. Edmonds. I thought it was going to be. I didn't know they did that. The red dress dude. DJ Chark on the rated rookie. The brother, Tremaine Edmonds. Hamilton on the patch. Damn. The Bradley Chubb. Not in that one, brother. One of those blasters is going to cook. Let's see what we got off the board. Did we get any teams going with that deal? Oh, now he messaged me back. I canceled the wrong order. Yeah, hopefully. What's the order we got 4 minutes ago? 2021. All right, give me 1 second. Let me sleeve these up. You're good, Cody. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. I've just had people try to do that before. That goes to Mr. Mutt. Appreciate you, brother. Next up is Marlboro Man. Check out that break, guys. Those teams ain't going to be that cheap ever. Five, 4, 8, 3. If you canceled it, I'm sure it's good. Yeah, it's gone. Like a.
T-Law. Here comes the T. Lawrence. Upside down. And I flip it and it goes back the other way. Fryer Muse. Akeem Hicks on the green. Terrence Marshall Jr. Rookie silver. We got a color match on the Ayuk red cracked ice. We got a Bradley Chubb with an Emmitt Smith. And the rookie is a freaking Sam Ellinger with a Mac Jones new recruits. Appreciate you, brother. Not the person we wanted, but it's the person we got. Watch. Sam Ellinger takes over the NFL this year. Appreciate you, man. Where's Ayuk gonna go? Get over it. Harder life to live. Let's put up another promotion. Since I figured out how to do it. Fix this. Tyler Henry. Has anybody over here even said anything? Just dead. We got anything? Nothing. Levi. I'll do this one more time. Should be a flash deal up, guys, in the shop. Check out those prices, guys. Is that sale up? It's pretty crazy. Take advantage of that deal. It's happy hour here. Happy 20 minutes, guys. Check out the shop. Timing is everything. You found the right time. Andrew. $15 boxer, guys. Sitting there, marinating. There's some big dogs. Can't find no big dogs. What team you guys want? Those are steals. DJ. The Raiders are gone. What team you want, Casey? I'll give you a deal. Check out the shop, guys. Hell of a sale going on. It doesn't even matter though. There's 2 people going through here. I think I got banned. The shadow banned. Sucks.
Every time that you leave your spot, your girlfriend call me like, come on, no. I like the way that she treat me, gon' leave you, won't leave me, I call it that casino. She let me say, how I blow my brain out. Johnny on the ground, please, Johnny, make it go away. I'm committed, not addicted, but it keep controlling me. I don't feel it, I can feel it, I feel that it's slowing me. Yeah, I don't really care if you cry. I'm the real shit, never lie. So when she look me in my eyes, she said I am not afraid to die. Yeah, on my razor dead, put me to the edge. On my razor dead, yeah, put me to the edge. On my razor dead, Daddy, not your swag, I swear you fake on. Y'all ain't even wanna take my kid on. Red on, I just don't red on. Yeah, mess on, look, nigga, taste on. Fast car, nice car, red song. In the car, they got no ones that we won't pay on. Close from overseas, got no racks and they all see. No, to you it's not a cheat. Oh, looking at just stacking on your money, it all green. So I was counting that I is all 20s. That's a
TikTok's
cheat, bro.
effed up, bro.
You're the worst, you're the worst.
What's up, Beast Mode? I guess I should try a restart. I hate to. I can just help do all that, but we'll wait a bit, see if anything flows in. The algorithm's dead for me. Oh, I never skipped that.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. It's the speaker numbers. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely.
Well, I said I got that violation. I appealed it, but I haven't got an answer back yet.
I had to make a couple bands for the come up. Got kicked out the house, I had no option. I was going through it with my mama. Jugging and finessing, had to play it raw. Smoking weed, dodging feds, cause my head hard. When I dropped out, I said, fuck all of y'all. Imagine pulling up to your school in the best car. I was born in 94, I got the tattoo. I just took his bitch, that's what that cash do. If you went from broke to rich quick, you would brag too. I'm sorry I finesse you, watch your money, but I had to. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. Ha 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 ha. You mad or nah? Fuck nigga don't want off. Them things go rah rah rah. These stops don't get no love. My pockets is on large. I'm swimming in the guap. I got gold all on my watch. My bill costs 20 your checks. I'm throwing all this money like bricks. I know it make a girl throw away. I know that pussy nigga upset. I'm winning, you lose. That's your fault, should never snooze. You broke, never make no moves. I be making movies, no time cruise. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands.
Nobody's even like asked about a team. Stupid.
I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside a ghost and hop up in the fan on. I know I'm about to blow, they tryna take my blood, take they ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone, they see me blowing up, now they say they want some.
I'm gonna try and reset. Sometimes it works. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes.
I got red, I got blue, what you want? The Chanel, the Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton. She know I got the Fendi Prada when I ain't belong. I needed me a diorite, I need me to walk. I started from the bottom, you can see the way I start. I want all the diamonds, I want that shit to wear it's on. The op, they tryna lie me, cause they hate the place I'm from. But them niggas don't know me, they just know the place I'm from. I got lots of shorties tryna pull up to my place. You ain't want me last year, so just get up on my face. They all up in my inbox, so I know they wanna taste. I know they want my downfall, a nigga, are you list? I got black, I got white.
If any of these teams interest you, come in the live.
I know I'm about to blow.
Let's figure this out. Rip. If any of you are interested in one of these teams, let me know. Come on in the live. Say what's up.
Niggas been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm loading my clips. I'm writing right there. Alexa, next song. I'm checking it. He's the one who makes these cards. The real ones been down. The bad ones is lit. The game is off balance. I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty. My sneakers is dirty. But that's how I like it. You all on my dick. I'm all on my bag. As hard as it get. I do not smoke powder. I might take a sip. I might hit the blunt, but I'm liable to trip. I ain't popping no pill, but you do as you wish. I roll with some fiends. I love them to death. I got a few mil, but not all of them rich. What good is the bread if my niggas is broke? What good is first class if my niggas ain't shit? That's my next mission, that's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my niggas more chips. Just put the rollie right back on my wrist. This watch came from Drizzy, he gave me a gift. Back when the rap game was praying like this. They act like two legends cannot coexist. But I never beef with a nigga for nothing. If I smoke a rapper, it's gonna be legit. It won't be for clout, it won't be for fame. It won't be cause my shit ain't selling the same. It won't be to sell you my latest little sneakers. It won't be cause some niggas slid in my lane. Everything grows, it's destined to change. I love you little niggas, I'm glad that you came. I hope that you scrape every dollar you gain. I hope you know money won't erase the pain. To the OGs, I'm thanking you now. Was watching you when you was paving the ground. I copied your cadence, I mirrored your style. I studied the grace, I'm the greatest right now. Fuck if you feel me, you ain't got a choice. I ain't do no promo, still made all that noise. The shit gon' be different, I set my intentions. I promise to slap all that hate out your voice. Niggas been counting me out, I'm counting my bullets, I'm loading my clips, I'm writing down names, I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying, the fake ones is lit. The game is off balance, I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it, you all on my dick. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm will make you rich. Put it on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about the swat, don't give a fuck. Pistol in your hand, I'm dead in the middle of two generations. I'm little bro and big bro all at once. Just left the lab with young 21 Savage. I'm about to go and meet chicken for lunch. Had a long talk with the young nigga Kodak. Reminded me of young niggas from jail. Straight out the project, no faking, just honest. I wish that he had more guidance for real. Too many niggas in cycle of jail. Spending their birthdays inside of a cell. We coming from a long bloodline of trauma. We raised by our mamas, or we got a hill. We hurting our sisters, the babies as well. We killing our brothers, they poison the well. Distorted self-image, we set up to fail. I'ma make sure that the real gon' prevail, nigga. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm don't make you real. Put it on a neck, I got him stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about this, I don't give a fuck. Pistol in your hand don't make you real. Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got it cold. I know I gotta keep my shawty on go. Drop that ass to the floor. You ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of faith. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Know you want the shoe with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you ride at the top, babe. She wants your name, D-O-Yo. I'm only doing cash, I don't need promo. I pull up to the high rise, I'm in the 4-4. Inside Coco. If I got a feeling, I keep it inside my heart. And I keep a pedicure cause I don't do facade. You can see my diamonds even when I'm in the dark. And since you got it, it make you go and do anything you want. Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got it cold. I know I gotta keep my shawty on go. Drop that ass to the floor. You ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of faith. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Know you want the shoe with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you ride at the top, babe. If I hit it front and back, she gon' hit the sidewalk. If she got her best friend with her, take her back to Milo. Got a 5 in the morning, wild and wild. And her name ain't Megan, but she a stallion. Never keep my hoes divided. Remember I was pulling up in the valley. You know I take her so when she ride. Sweater in the sneakers all Kenzo. Shawty know to drop it low like a limo. Every time we kick it like Timbo. Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. I put some ice on you cause you got it cold hard. I know I gotta keep my shorty on go. Drop that ass to the floor. Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got it cold. I know I gotta keep my shorty on go. Drop that ass to the floor. You ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of faith. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Know you want the shoe with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you ride at the top, babe.
We got London on the track. I'm in London.
I ain't tryna die young, so I gotta ride with one. Stood 10 toes down in my Balenciaga. He ran out on a nigga, that's a shot. Cold-hearted nigga with the blocker. Gotta keep it on me, I wanna die young. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I'm gon' post bail, just look at my wrist. Tell me why the legends always gotta die quick. When I'm in traffic, gotta slide with the beam on me. Cause I keep out 10 rack bustin' out the jeans on me. Nigga be hating, I'm rich, it's all about the cream, homie. If I ever get caught like it, they gon' slide. Since I got the rollie, I ain't got the time. Flawless diamond niggas can't never block the shine. They know I'm ballin' in the city like DeRozan. Gotta keep my niggas round me, I can't do the wrong friend. I was knocking down walls, now they closing in. Hopped off the porch and then I hopped inside the Porsche. Ay, fuck being the side nigga, I'ma be the main course. Whip the rolls like a young nigga made. I ain't tryna die young, so I gotta ride with one. Stood 10 toes down in my Balenciaga. He ran out on a nigga, that's a shot. Cold-hearted nigga with the blocker. Gotta keep it on me, I wanna die young. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I'm gon' post bail, just look at my wrist. Tell me why the legends always gotta die quick. Tryna get my bag, I had to go and make it happen. Me and my dogs, we was buzzing out them bandos. Count out them hundreds, then we throw it in the mattress. Wrap it in plastic and throw it in the attic. I be in the streets, nigga. I stand 10 toes. Any nigga in my situation would've been for. We was trapping out the basement, made it back tenfold. Gotta stay out the way, that's why I'm always on the tenfold. We was fighting fair cases, remember I was 2-0. Nigga was fighting depression, sipping syrup, I was moving slow. I was down below, but still I always kept my head up. Nigga gotta get my bread up, I don't wanna die young. I ain't tryna die young, so I gotta ride with one. Stood 10 toes down in my Balenciaga. He ran out on a nigga, that's a shot. Cold-hearted nigga with the blocker. Gotta keep it on me, I wanna die young. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I'm gon' post bail, just look at my wrist. Tell me why the legends always gotta die quick. My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard for to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Now we made it. That was never friendly, yeah. Now I'm jumping out the building, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah. But I know how to have it, yeah. For the money, you a savage, yeah. I'm missing like I had it. Let me know if anyone's down for this. What up, Tyler? Thank you, brother. Welcome in. Hold up. No, dude, I said that wrong. Hold up. Everything custom like I'm at the bottom. Yeah. If you fuck with winning, would you like to to the sky? How could it make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with ocean, I just put it to the side. All the sense of baby, they can see it in my eyes. My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard for them all to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. We made it. I was patient, yeah. I was patient. Now I can scream that we made it. Now everywhere I go, they say congratulations. Young nigga graduation. I pick up the rock and I ball, baby. I'm looking for someone to call, baby. But right now
Colt. Oh.
Since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate and say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
What's up, Alex? Tyler, thanks for the likes, my dude. Let me share this out.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child. I love her, after we fuck, she can't get near me. Only bitch I give a conversation to is Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I want it clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm rebirth. Never put out a weak verse. Homicides when we lurk. I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first. White tees turn burgundy t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety killing me, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. Stab me in my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. Shut the fuck up, I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Out the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains.
Nobody interested?
I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm finished. When I'm finished. When I'm finished. Anytime you see me, I'm surrounded by them snipers. You ain't never run off with a hustle in your life, huh? I'm from 1800, I'm a hot one, but on ice stuff. Ugly corner where we smile with you and we don't like you. Just hopped off the plane, just got out about a day ago. Everybody love me when they see me, they be like, there you go. Got me a new lady, we about to take a trip to Mexico.
Joseph, what up? Mainly breaks.
Hey, look, Kodak on the beat, I got that bass, so. Hey, boy, I drop that shit that they be waiting for. I like the pink one, but I'm about to go cop a rainbow. I done pick your true color, boy, you a rainbow. I got Space Jam on my feet, I'm on the moon. I'm really lit, so I ain't gotta use no auto-tune.
the honest shit, but you know damn well I ain't number two. I'm in this bit around some niggas who ain't got nothing to lose. My shawty got that head, she got that fire brain. She know I love that hair, I love that migraine. You ain't never run off with a boss, ain't no
Colby.
She knew a nigga stand like a power.
Grab a team in the break, Colby.
Surrounded by them snipers. You ain't never run off with a hustler in your life, huh? I'm from 1800, I'm a hot boy, but I'm iced up. Ugly corner where we smile with you and we don't like you. Just hopped off the plane, just got out about a day ago. Everybody love me when they see me, be like, there you go. Got me a new lady, we about to take a trip to Mexico. Cracker took my 40, so I'm about to go buy a Draco. These ain't Ray-Bans, these St. Laurent shades, ho. The way my niggas hit your block, this thing is halo. No more home invasion, nah, I'm on the radio. I don't even like the fuck, I only want fellatio. I done turned out to that bad, baby, check my swag. Money falling out my ass, I got a lot of cash.
Sarah, what up?
Everybody run, that nigga got a gun. I ain't making beats, but the Draco got a drum. I don't want no fucking Yeezys, I got too much sauce. Like I don't believe in Jesus, how I triple cross. I ain't even brush my teeth, but I'm on the block. I ain't even brush my teeth, all I do is flow. Every time you see me, I'm surrounded by them snipers. You ain't never run off with a hustler in your life, huh? I'm from 1800, I'm a hot boy, but I'm iced up. Ugly corner where we smile with you and we don't like you. Just hopped off the plane, just got out about a day ago. Everybody love me when they see me, be like, there you go. Got me a new lady, we about to take a trip to Mexico. Cracker took my 40, so I'm about to go buy a Draco.
Sarah and Steph. Colby, thanks for the likes. Here's a coupon I'm doing for some people. If it works. Boom. A little fiver on me. Worked out. Guys, check out the shop. Tons of stuff. Big break here, guys. Huge break. 3 hobbies of contenders.
for the night pass. Get right, get right. Hey, we got a good thing. Don't know if I'ma see you again.
What team you guys interested in? Anything? We can work something out.
No, man, I know what's on your brain. You probably hope it never would end.
Should be a coupon to grab though on me.
Just a one night stand. Well then, straight up now tell me, do you really wanna love me forever?
And on top of that, we're gonna do this.
Well, hey, straight up, I tell you, I just really wanna cut when we together. Come here, girl, let's get it on. Straight up, now tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Or is it just a hit and run? Well, straight up, I tell you, I just really wanna cut when we together. Come here, girl, let's get it on. You're the only power. You're the only power. You're the only power. You're the only trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. I just wanna feel liberated, I just wanna feel liberated,
What's up, Michael?
I'm sorry. Tell me who in here can relate. Now if I fuck this model and she just bleach her asshole and I get bleach on my t-shirt, I'ma feel like an asshole. I was high when I met her. We was down in Tribeca. She get under your skin if you let her. She get under your skin if you... I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to say nothing. Everybody gon' say something. I'll be worried if they say nothing. Remind me where I know you from. She looking like she owe you something. You know just what we want. I wanna wake up with you tonight. You're so full and more. Beautiful morning. You're the sun of my morning, I just wanna feel liberated. I just wanna feel liberated.
Hello.
See, I'm back on my. See, I'm back on my bullshit.
Tyler, it's dead. I don't know.
See, I'm back on my bullshit.
I think I got a violation, so they like freaking shadow ban me or something. You get like treated bad for a day or two. They don't give you no people. Is it too loud? Nah, it doesn't matter. Sometimes, I mean, we can switch it up. Here, I like this. You like Zach Bryan? It's because it's not payday. It's a race, MZM. So the Texans for $33. 15 people or 15 spots. Top one gets the Texans for the whole break.
Labrador hanging out the passenger door. The sand from your hair is blowing in my eyes. Blame it on the beach, grown men don't cry. Do you remember that beat down basement?
Potentially.
I'd sing you my love songs and you'd tell me about how your mama ran off and pawned her ring.
Well, that would be for the winner of the race.
Cold shoulder, closing time, you begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures in passing time, you only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you.
Click my bio, click it again, there's a link tree. However, there's a bunch of options. It's dead though today, I'm letting you know. But
you're like concrete feet in the summer heat.
It's $33 a spot.
Birds like hell into a soul's meat. No, you'll never be the man that you always swore. But I'll remember you singing in that 84. The cold shoulder, closing time. You were begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures in passing time. You only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you. Cold shoulder, closing time. You were begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures
I just put that up.
time. You only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you.
Trying to get spots moving on this break, and they're just not. How long it lasts? What do you mean? Whoever wins that gets the Texans in every card out of this break. 15 boxes. 3 hobby boxes. 12 megas. It's just a duck race. On a website.
A cold beer's got 12 ounces. A good truck's got maybe 300,000. You only get so much until it's gone. Duracells and a mag light, a needle drop on a 45 are the kind of things that only.
Yeah, it is. I just can't say that word on TikTok. We have to do that part on Instagram. Trying not to get completely banned here, MZM. Sorry. Check out the shop, guys. Tons of teams left in this break. We need to get it moving. Yes, exactly.
Are fading out like I always knew they would. The strings on this guitar, the first love lost on a young heart. Those things are gonna break after the getting's good. 'Cause the new wears off and they get to getting old. Yeah, sooner or later, time's gonna take.
Who's gonna start us off on that? 15 top one for $33 on the Texans. Someone gonna get the Texans in this break for $33.
They say nothing lasts forever, but they ain't seen us together, or the way the moonlight dances in your eyes. And I know there'll be that moment the good Lord calls one of us home, and one will have the other by their side.
There should be coupons too to claim right now. Take advantage of them, guys.
Huh. 5:34 a.m. I was about to start my day, but she laying there across me, so I stayed anyway. Arms tight, legs numb, wrapped around my knee. Sweetest of sunflowers, how you were the sun to me. I don't recall what you were wearing on the first night we met, besides the subtle cloud around you from my last cigarette. And you come from a good place with a happy family. The only bad you've ever done was to see good in me.
What up with the raid?
I've been living, waiting on the day that the good Lord will send you out my way. I've seen hard times, bad luck, all that in between. Sweetest of
Yes, what's up?
I remember being younger and my mother told me true. Find someone who grows flowers in the darkest parts of you. Take heed when things get hard and don't you ever turn around. 'Cause you'll find someone someday somewhere that grows you to the cloud. You walked me home that evening when I could barely walk. And you spoke to me so sweetly on the days I couldn't talk. Now I'm seeing clearly and I'm growing up so free. Sweetest of sunflowers, how you're the sun. I've been living, waiting on the day that the good Lord willing sends you out my way. I've seen hard times, bad luck, all that in between. Sweetest of sunflowers.
User 94.
Sweetest of sunflowers.
Floor's open, guys. Check out the shop. We got a bunch of teams left in this break, guys. TH, what up?
Back before these calloused hands and all this work, we used to sit up at the flats, acting like we live forever, getting high and skipping class. Yeah, I reckon we were heathens, but in her eyes we were saints. Now you're calling all the boys home, 'cause heaven's angels carried her away. So I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so to lay to rest this mountain beauty that the Lord's called home. And I can see her up in glory, I can see her through the pines.
What's up? Clap and Chrissy.
Back when all us boys were trying
Rick, Black,
to make sense of all these
Tatanko, Brandon.
I can see her in the corner, singing along all our crazy dreams. So I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so to lay to rest this mountain beauty that the Lord's called home. And I can see her up in glory, I can see her through the pines. And I will follow you to Virgie, 'cause that's what us boys are for, to help you out when you get weary and you can't go no more. And can't you see her up there, Cody? I can see her through the pines. Saying, boys, be good. Simple as my mama said when
Lions,
I was very young. She told me not to worry, son, one day you'll be
Packers.
someone.
I'll be 190,
Here I am
290.
at 21, loaded as a stagecoach shotgun. Sorry, mama, please don't look at me.
Vikings, 420.
When I got to Oklahoma, I was 17. My papa taught me how to work, and Lord, he was mean. Working all day in that August heat, and he taught me how to fish. My uncle taught me how to dream. Well, I went to California and I had me a band, and we played in all the bars and all the southern lands. Played all night and we drank for free, all of my boys and me. Now I'm 23 and there ain't nobody who can drink like me. Soon I'll be 24 and the Lord knows that I can't drink no more. I know I should have taken it slow. It's not the way that my life goes. Now I know when you're passed out on the floor, you're sober about 24. Well, I
This is just crazy today.
Yeah, we sit on the river and we fish all day, and we drive across the country, let the radio play. 7 damn years I never thought she'd leave. Now I'm 23 and there ain't nobody who can drink like me. Soon I'll be 24 and the Lord knows that I can't drink no more. I know I should have taken it slow. It's not the way that my life goes. Lord, I know you'll pass out on the floor. You're sober by 24. Simple as my mama said when I was very young. She told me not to worry, son. One day you'll be someone. But here I am at 21, as loaded as a stagecoach shotgun. I'm sorry, mama, please don't look at me. Been flying solo for so long. Nobody singing the harmony. Up there just me and my shadow. No bass, no guitar, no tambourine. And I found you like a melody. You were singing in the same key as me. We had them dancing in the streets. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a rolling stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Maybe we could take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat, you carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. I don't wanna be a one-man band. No. I wanna run down your wild dreams, and I wanna chase every high with you. Count every rip in these old jeans. We'll never learn how to sing the blues. If I'm gonna be famous, girl, I wanna be famous with you. We got our own little groove. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a rolling stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Maybe we can take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat, you carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand, 'cause I don't wanna be a one-man band. When the spotlight goes cold, the curtains come down. The chairs are all stacked and there's no one around. And nobody's paying, we'll still be playing. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a rolling stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Baby, we can take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat, you carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand, 'cause I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a one-man band. it's got me going out my mind. Dallas dropped another game in overtime. Call to take a speed down to 65 from nowhere. I'm going. Guess I really went and messed it up again. Now my baby's goner than the Tulsa wind. Judging by the stone sober state I'm in, need to crack one wide open. Somebody pour me a drink, somebody pour me a smoke. I'm about to get on a buzz, I'm about to get on a roll. Yeah, I've been breaking my back, just keeping up with the Joneses. Y'all know what I mean, and y'all know how it goes. When it's up on a Friday night, play sliding over my way. I can't even think when I can hear them calling my name. Hey, somebody pour me a drink, pour me a drink. Bourbon brown eyes trying to get me drunk. Ain't stopping till the bottle and the job is done. Hey, I think I might have found my future love. Buddy, you should probably buy her one. Somebody pour me a drink, somebody pour me a smoke. I'm about to get on a buzz, I'm about to get on a roll. Yeah, I've been breaking my back, just keeping up with the Joneses. Y'all know what I mean, yeah, y'all know how it goes. When it's up on a Friday night, page slide one over my way. I can't even think when I can hear one calling my name. Hey, somebody pour me a drink. Somebody pour me a drink. Somebody pour me a drink. Somebody pour me a smoke. I'm about to get on a buzz. I'm about to get on a roll. Yeah, I've been breaking my back, just keeping up with the Joneses. Y'all know what I mean. Yeah, y'all know how it goes. When it's up on a Friday night, babe, sliding over my way. I can't even think when I can hear them calling my name. Hey, somebody pour me a drink. Somebody pour me a drink. Yeah, somebody pour me a drink. Hey, yes sir, pour me a drink. I'm on it, buddy. Pour me a drink. I see the sunrise creeping in. Everything changes like the desert wind. Here she comes and then she's gone again. And I'm just a traveler on this earth. Shut my heart behind the pocket of my shirt. I just keep rolling along. Yeah, cause I'm a traveler. Oh, I'm a traveler. I couldn't tell you, honey, I don't know where I'm
couldn't tell you, honey, I don't know where I'm going, but I've got to go. Cause every time I need a song, up the road, and I'm traveling. Oh, I'm traveling. When I'm gone, somebody else have to feel this wrong. Somebody else have to sing this song. Somebody else have to sing along. Sing along.
What's up, guys? Bob's Calhoun.
I just keep rolling till I'm in the dirt, 'cause I'm traveling. Oh, I'm traveling. I couldn't tell you, honey.
Hold up, is there a new one out? Oh, it's small.
Where I'm going, but I've got to go.
It's so dead, I don't care.
Now get the gun!
Hey yo, welcome back to Reliving the War and welcome to the 11th of October 1999. Raw's taking over the Georgia Dome tonight while Nitro's in Bollocks, Mississippi. The attendance number given for this episode of Raw was 33,375, which means it's the second highest attended Raw of all time, just behind the February 8th episode from the Toronto Sky Dome. Keep in mind too that the July 6th, 1998 episode of Nitro drew around 41,000 at the Georgia Dome when Goldberg defeated Hulk Hogan. We've got WWF No Mercy coming up this week, where Stone Cold Steve Austin finally gets his hands on Triple H, and we're going to hear from Stone Cold at the beginning of Raw. Remember, if you want to see No Mercy in the next episode of Reliving the War immediately after this one, you can always check out my Patreon to watch them right now. So grab your supply soldier, fall in, and get ready for another week of Monday Night War action. Nitro begins with an image of Gorilla Monsoon. Monsoon passed away on Wednesday, and both WCW and WWF paid tribute to Gino. The WWF played a video narrated by Vince McMahon. The video is really well put together, as you'd expect from the World Wrestling Federation, but the real tribute happens over on Nitro with Bobby Heenan saying goodbye to his old friend. It's heartbreaking seeing Heenan try to keep it together.
Gorilla will be sadly missed. He was one big tough
Confirmed that Schiavone questioned if WCW should actually pay tribute to Gorilla, seeing as he never worked for the company during his career. Schiavone also questioned if Heenan got the okay from management to say a few words about his old friend, but Heenan ended up getting the last laugh on Schiavone towards the end of the show when he made fun of the fact that Tony wanted his seat raised so he could look bigger than his broadcast partners.
Wouldn't you agree? I can't hear you way down here. Nevertheless, Mike, today we're going to go...
For those wondering, these two didn't get along, and Heenan called his time in WCW the worst 6 years of his life. Personally, I just think it's a case of good people stuck in a bad business. Bret Hart and Chris Benoit arrived at the arena, but they were met by Lex Luger and Miss Elizabeth. Lex and Rick Steiner are going to face Benoit and Hart in our main event. And while the total package wants security to come over before a fight breaks out, Miss Elizabeth wants immigration to check out their papers. It's a bit harsh.
Perry Saturn wanted to know if he had Dean Malenko's support before going out for a match against Rey Mysterio, but the issues within the Revolution once again came to light during the end of our opening match. Shane Douglas came down to interfere, Malenko stopped the franchise from attacking Rey, and the match got thrown out when Kidman got in the ring to check on Mysterio. Kinda weird seeing as Kidman didn't attack anyone. Billy then challenged the Revolution to a tag team match, so we were going to see that match a little later on. A video then played hyping the return of Ming. Double A watched the video while brushing his teeth. Ric Flair watched it while eating a bowl of Surge. The Nature Boy said Ming's the baddest man in town, and he's absolutely correct. Ming's going to be in action in just a moment. Disco Inferno took on Kaz Hayashi while defending his newly won Cruiserweight Championship, and you know the drill by now. Young Kaz was never going to beat Disco, and Hayashi's position in WCW makes him an easy opponent for the Inferno, even if he is a much better ring performer. Disco wanted to know if this match was getting shown in Japan before he beat Hayashi clean with a blockbuster. If there were fans watching in Japan, then I'm sure they switched the channel like everyone else. Schiavone went through the same old tired routine of giving Disco credit after winning his match. Almost every time Disco wins clean, the commentators talk about how tough he is and how he's turning a new page. He's turned so many pages that he's almost finished War and Peace. The Minger then made his return to Nitro in a match against Conan, and look, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 Conans in this image. The match was pretty competitive, so at least WCW didn't just feed someone to Ming upon his return, though the outcome was kind of predictable, seeing as the return was hyped up just a few short minutes ago. Ming counters a sunset flip attempt with the Tongan Death Grip, and Conan loses the match via pinfall. The Outsiders walked through the crowd to take their ringside seats once again, and some lady in the audience just couldn't help herself. She had to touch Kevin's big golden locks, and if you look closely, you can see her apologise immediately afterwards. Heenan gets another interview, now says he's still retired, and Hall says his back sore from carrying WCW all these years, so there's no plans for an in-ring return. Big Kev does give a potential return date though, July 2012, and he again says he's going to get the band back together while laughing his ass off. Must have been some good ganja available in Bollocks, Mississippi. Goldberg squashed Horace Hogan to end our number 1, but before the match, Billy Boy was confronted by Sid. Goldberg thought Sid was feeling a little intimidated, but it appears Sid also got hold of some of that good Biloxi ganja. Not a lot to say about the bout, unfortunately. A standard Goldberg match that did make the crowd go crazy. Horace got speared, he got jackhammered, and Goldberg gets his hands on Big Sid Vicious in 2 short weeks.
Got safety protocols? Granger has the Safety Pros 2 call. Shop our vast...
We begin Raw with a Stone Cold Steve Austin promo while Hulk Hogan gets interviewed on Nitro. Vince McMahon introduced Austin to the ring, but before doing that, the chairman said with a giant smile on his face that it was good to be in Atlanta, Georgia tonight for Raw. Jerry Lawler said he never imagined McMahon saying those words. Stone Cold comes down, McMahon leaves, and Austin says he's been on the sidelines for 2 months thanks to Triple H, but this week Austin finally gets his hands on the game. Triple H murdered a snake on SmackDown. He even beat up good old JR. But Austin isn't intimidated a single bit, and Stone Cold wants Triple H to come to the ring right now to begin the No Mercy main event a little early. Hunter shows up. He says he could walk down to the ring and rip Austin's ass from one end of Atlanta to the other, and that would be painful, I'm sure. But Triple H ain't going to do that. He's going to wait until Sunday. According to Triple H, Steve Austin's afraid of him. Austin knows deep down that he can't beat Helmsley. And then, suddenly, Triple H changes his mind and he decides that he does want to fight. He walks around the ring, Austin waits patiently, but Hunter decides he's going to go after Jim Ross instead. This turns out to be a mistake because Ross attacks Triple H from behind and Austin's able to take advantage. The crowd goes absolutely insane when Triple H and Stone Cold begin fighting on the outside, and it looks like the champion has no chance here. The two end up in the ring, and good old JR gets in there too. He punches Hunter in the midsection while the crowd continue to lose their minds, but then China comes out to take care of the WWF's lead commentator. Austin takes care of both Triple H and China, and this leads to Triple H issuing a challenge for tonight. He and China versus Stone Cold and Jim Ross in a tag team match. The crowd gives Stone Cold a hell yeah, so we will see that match a little later on.
On Nitro, Hogan addresses some internet rumors about the future of Hulkamania. Whatever these internet rumors were, Hogan said it made him sick, so I'm assuming a story was ran about Hulkamania being yesterday's news. And judging by what happens at Halloween Havoc, I assume these stories were fabricated by WCW's new head writer for the sake of a storyline. Hogan says when he started in the business, the red and yellow was running wild. Not quite true, but okay. It's going to run wild until the day he leaves the business, and Sting's going to learn all about Hulkamania in the Halloween Havoc Championship match. Hogan ends the promo by saying he's going to have the last laugh at the pay-per-view, so there's definitely some disconnect here between casual WCW viewers and die-hard fans on the internet, something that's going to continue until the doors close at WCW. All I could find about this was an old Observer article that stated Vince Russo wanted to move Hogan into the mid-card while giving Goldberg a push. Take from that what you will, but it does kind of line up with what happened at the pay-per-view. Backstage, Tori Wilson cleans some lipstick from young Billy Kidman's face. David Flair shows up and he wonders what was smeared all over Kidman, and Tori tells him to piss off and go talk to his dad or something. The look on David's face says it all. Our main man's about to snap, and I'm here for it.
By the way, I want to say hi to my one little fan out there. Hello, Smokey, my cat.
We have two matches on Raw, Billy Gunn versus Crash Holly and Ivory versus Mae Young. On Nitro, it's Stevie Ray versus Brian Knobbs. On SmackDown, Hardcore Holly defeated Road Dogg, so Crash fancies his chances against Billy Gunn. The Hollys and the Outlaws are going to face each other at No Mercy for the tag team belts, but quick spoiler, the Outlaws lose the belts before the pay-per-view. This match ended in under a minute. Crash took a press slam and a jackhammer before Road Dogg stopped Hardcore from getting in the ring. Billy then pinned Crash after a famouser, and the Hollys then attacked the tag team champions with Crash's scales after the bell. Even though the Outlaws lose their tag team belts, their bout against the Hollys still takes place at the pay-per-view. So if you're a fan of Billy Gunn getting a hot tag, you'll probably enjoy their upcoming match at No Mercy. Another match we'll see at the pay-per-view is Ivory defending her women's championship against the fabulous Moolah. Ivory says she won't hold back and she doesn't care if it makes people uncomfortable. The women's champ's fed up as seeing Mae Young and Moolah's ugly, wrinkled faces and their terrible hunchbacks as they attack her at every given opportunity. So tonight,
check out the shop, guys. Tons of stuff to do.
And as you've probably guessed, it's a fucking embarrassment. The match gets thrown out right away when Ivory hits Mae with her women's championship belt, and then Moolah takes way too long coming in for the save, leaving Ivory standing there like a complete idiot. Moolah then pulls Ivory's hair. She celebrates with the women's championship belt. All this really makes me want to check out what's happening on Nitro, but to be honest, things aren't much better on TNT. Stevie Ray versus Brian Knobbs is a hardcore match, and Complete Tit missed a trash can belly flop in the early going. Stevie Ray then hit Brian a few times with a steel chair, but on the outside, that fruit booty Hugh Morris got involved. Booker T just stood there and let it all go down. Knobbs then pulled off a terrible-looking elbow drop while the outsiders pretended to be interested while watching from ringside, and our match ends with Booker attacking Hugh Morris with a steel chair. The referee follows Booker and Morris up the rampway, allowing Jimmy Hart to hit the ropes like an absolute pro before hitting Stevie with a trash can. Brian Knobbs wins our match via pinfall, and it was absolutely brutal. Backstage shenanigans next on Raw, while over on Nitro we've got a Revolution promo plus a Brad Armstrong versus La Parka match. Right, so a bunch of Bulldogs were shown backstage at the Georgia Dome, and JR has no idea why these adorable pooches are at Raw tonight. You'd think the WWF had learned their lesson when dealing with dogs, but apparently not. We'll come back to this in a moment, but first, Mick Foley tells Michael Cole that maybe he made a mistake when hitting The Rock with a steel chair on SmackDown, or maybe he didn't. Maybe Mick Foley finally got tired of The Rock's snide remarks and Foley finally snapped. The Rock and Saw connection could be over. Mick's no longer wearing his custom-made jacket. Mick says there's no I in team and there's no I in Rock and Sock, so it's all up to the people's champion. Mankind can go either way, and he wants Rock to make his decision tonight on Raw. Jim Ross then phones Rock, and the phone continues to ring even after Rock picks up.
They got the right number. I didn't have the number. Hey, Rock!
And all Rock says here is that he's on his way to the Georgia Dome right now, and he'll be there in a moment. Davey Boy Smith has no idea why there's a bunch of bulldogs here at Raw, but he says if this is someone's idea of a joke, it's definitely going to backfire. The British Bulldog plans on beating Rock at No Mercy, and then he'll be one step closer to the WWF title. I can't wait for a Davey Boy Smith chinlock live on pay-per-view. Stephanie McMahon says she's feeling okay, but her short-term memory's completely gone. She was supposed to get and remind Stephanie that none of this is her fault. It's all because of that villainous bastard, Davey Boy Smith. Bulldog and Val Venus then jump Mankind from behind, and gee whiz, Mankind sure could use some help right about now from a certain tag team partner of his. A limousine then pulls up, but it's not the great one in there. It's Mark Henry with a young lady. These two head into the arena, and we'll circle back to the World's Strongest Man a little later on. On Nitro, Shane Douglas says the Revolution are going to air their dirty laundry, so the faction comes out, and Douglas asks Dean Malenko why Saturn had to settle for a DQ victory earlier on. Perry could have got a pinfall victory if Malenko didn't stop Shane from interfering. Dean just tells Shane to shut his mouth. The franchise then wants to know why Benoit's tagging up with Bret Hart tonight while seemingly dismissing his Revolution teammates. And Benoit says if it wasn't for the Harts, there would be no Crippler. And if there was no Crippler, there'd be no Revolution. As a matter of fact, Benoit decides to leave the faction. He throws his shirt at Douglas before walking off. And Saturn's angry that Shane not only caused Chris to leave the group, but he also agreed to this tag team match later on against the Filthy Animals when Shane isn't even cleared to wrestle. Dean says that he'll team up with Saturn tonight, and Malenko says he'll take the Revolution back to where it started and how the faction was supposed to be. La Parka came out wearing a sick new entrance mask, and seeing as Berlin's bodyguard attacked Brad Armstrong earlier in the show, I was stupid enough to think that maybe there'd be no interference in this upcoming one-on-one match. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. The referee got wiped out, and La Parka ended up taking a chair shot from the bodyguard while Brad took care of Berlin inside the ropes. Unfortunately, old Bratters took his eyes off the big Brad first, which is an incredibly difficult thing to do, and he paid for it by taking a neckbreaker. Brad still won, though, as he fell on top of La Parka, but who cares, right? Backstage, Kurt Hennig's trying to impress Tori Wilson, and the cock-blocking David Flair strikes once again. Tori tells Flair to leave her alone, and Kurt decides to beat the crap out of David because, one, he ruined his chances with Miss Wilson, and two, it's just fun to do. Even when taking a backstage beating, young Flair still looks incredibly awkward.
Whoa, big backwoods.
Edge and Christian take on the Hardys next on Raw, while WCW presents Norman Smiley versus Berlin. An absolute battle for the ages here on Nitro, and even though Berlin broke the golden rule, Brad Armstrong did not attack during this match. I know, what a shocking turn of events. Hip toss from Berlin, body slam from Berlin. Norman replies with a hip toss of his own, followed by an arm drag. Norman teases a big wiggle, but he says it ain't time yet. Our boy's teasing us right now, and I don't like it. Berlin delivers a spinning wheel kick. He taunts the crowd before hitting a snap suplex. Berlin then goes upstairs, but he gets kicked in the face, and after a Smiley slam, Norman shuffles like he's never shuffled before. I'm so torn here, and I don't want either of these men to lose this match. Another Smiley slam gets followed up with a big wiggle. Berlin's having flashbacks of his old luminous green trunks and leather jackets. He then remembers that he can't go back to the days of Saturday Night Fever, so he hits a running knee strike. Norman then takes the neckbreaker. Berlin wins via pinfall. It's tough when your heroes go one-on-one, but at least we got a clear winner. Norman Smiley's still over, though, and it's all thanks to the big wiggle. So, Edge and Christian are 2-1 in the Terry Reynolds Invitational, and they could win the series if they beat the Hardys tonight. Christian missed an assisted crossbody, and Jeff delivered a smooth Arabian press moonsault. The Hardys then double-team Christian while the referee's busy with Edge. Both Hardy boys miss top rope leg drops, and this allows Edge to tag in. He delivers a double spear to the Hardys before Matt falls victim to a downward spiral. Brother Jeff then breaks up Edge's cover with a swanton bomb, and the fast-paced action continues with Jeff taking an unprettier. Matt performs a moonsault to the outside, and this gets followed with Jeff performing a top rope crossbody. Not to be outdone, Edge connects with a slingshot senton to the outside, and our match ends in disqualification. The referee couldn't gain control, so neither team wins, and that means the score remains 2-1 in the Terry Runnels Invitational. Next, we're going to see X-Pac in action, and Waltman tells Kane to stay out of his match. X-Pac still wants to prove himself, and no matter what happens, he doesn't want the Big Red Machine coming down to help him out. The Rock's arrived at the Georgia Dome, and he pokes fun at WCW by doing a routine we have seen him do before. He says the people want to hear his famous catchphrase, and he goes through Savage, Flair, and Hogan's famous sayings before finally getting it right with "If you smell what the Rock's cooking." Rock doesn't care about Mick Foley. He wants nothing to do with Mick, and he wipes his ass with how Mankind feels about the Rock and Sock connection. Foley shows up. He wants Rock to tell him to his face that the Rock and Sock connection's breaking up, and just before Rock can tell Mick to shove his jacket, mask, and 10-cent outfit up his candy ass, Vince McMahon dashes over to inform Rock and Mankind that they're going to team up in tonight's main event. For the next 24 hours, the Rock and Sock connection will remain together, and they are going to face the British Bulldog and Val Venus. Mankind seems pretty happy with this announcement, while The Rock seems pretty pissed off. Next up, it's X-Pac versus Farouk, while over on Nitro, we've got a Ric Flair promo. So Rick puts the crowd over before saying he was out on the prowl looking for women when someone told him his son David got jumped by Kurt Hennig. Funny how Flair stuck around to watch a Ming hype video, but he couldn't care less about his own son's escapades. Flair only wanted to chase girls tonight, but he and Hennig have history. Now Rick has to teach his old enemy a lesson in respect. Flair accidentally calls Hennig Mr. Perfect while telling his opponent for tonight to get his gear ready, and when Rick's done with Kurt, he's going to go after Kimberly Page. Kim may like DDP because he's a 2-time champion, but she's going to love being with a 14-time champion tonight in Bullocks, Mississippi. Kane watched on backstage as X-Pac did a pretty good job of beating up Farouk in our next Raw match. Farouk took Kid's jumping clothesline and he ended up on the receiving end of a Bronco Buster. But, as expected, Bradshaw jumped on the apron and this temporarily put X-Pac off his game. Still, Waltman was able to overcome both acolytes by sending Farouk into Bradshaw, and Farouk takes the X Factor to end the match. After gaining a pinfall win, X-Pac gets attacked by Bradshaw and Farouk, and Kane tried to intimidate the acolytes by appearing on the rampway, but this didn't work. The Big Red Machine stayed away from the ring as requested while the acolytes performed a double powerbomb on X-Pac, but when Bradshaw went for a top rope move, Kane had seen enough and he came down to help Kid. X-Pac told Kane he didn't want any help no matter what. He's very angry at his big red friend for interfering, though Pac will get a chance to stand on his own 2 feet this week in the Four Corners elimination match at No Mercy. That girl who arrived to Raw with Mark Henry, she's a sex therapist. And in order to tame the beast known as sexual chocolate, Big Mark's going to go through some serious overstimulation tonight in Atlanta. Mark wants to use his handcuffs. The lady tells him to be serious. And Mark gets told he better be ready for this drastic overstimulation, whatever it may be. Next on Raw, the reunited Headbangers take on Chris Jericho and Curtis Hughes. On Nitro, the Filthy Animals take on the Revolution. Headbanger Thrasher revealed to everyone that Mariana had been lying about her boyfriend Jazz. She was using makeup this whole time, so the cops arrested her and the Headbangers got back together. Again, I personally think the damage was already done with this storyline though. The Headbangers make fun of Chris Jericho's sweet hairdo, and we kick things off with Jericho getting launched into the top rope. The Ayatollah then finds himself in the trail when Mosh pulls off a hip attack. The Headbangers then try to pull off some of their own double team moves, and yeah, it looks like they're a little rusty. So Chris takes advantage with a double underhook backbreaker before tagging in Mr. Hughes. Mosh wipes Curtis out with a diving clothesline. Chris tags back in after Hughes takes another clothesline. Chris applies the walls of Jericho, but Thrasher comes in to save his partner. Chris takes a double flapjack. Curtis tries to break the follow-up cover, but he whacks Chris. Jericho calls his partner a stupid son of a bitch, and Y2J leads Curtis high and dry after punching him in the face. The Headbangers pull off a stage dive, and again, I think these boys are just a bit rusty. But Mosh and Thrasher win this match as Raw continues on.
All I have on here is Pop 2, bro. That's an expensive card.
D'Lo says if there's anything Show needs, he'll be there for him, but right now, the big man wants to be all alone. Again, it's one of those storylines that hits home for a lot of people, even if it does provide us with a seriously over-the-top pre-tape later on. And remember too, this isn't a Vince Russo storyline. The Rock's putting mankind to work. If The Rock and Saw Connection are getting back together tonight, then Mick needs to do some scooping. Foley's in the bulldog pen. He's given orders to scoop up all the dog shit. He has to put it all on a tray because The Rock has something planned for later tonight. Again, remember, Vince Russo isn't here anymore.
I could look it up
Over
if
on
you want.
Nitro, the Filthy Animals and the Revolution had a pretty good match. It began with a head scissor takedown from Kidman, followed by a flapjack from Malenko. Dino Machino then tells Shane Douglas to back off when the match goes to the outside. And Saturn then takes over with an overhead belly-to-belly that sends Kidman back to the floor. Again, Dean tells Shane to stay away from Kidman. We come back from commercial break to see a back suplex from Dean Malenko. Ray wants tagged in badly, and he also wants to get that hair sorted out badly from the looks of things. Mysterio tags in, but he immediately gets taken down with a crossbody from Saturn while sitting on Malenko's shoulders. And for some reason, Dean doesn't want Perry to pin Mysterio. This is confusing because Saturn is the legal man, and he didn't do anything wrong. Mysterio goes for a Bronco Buster, but he gets kicked in the dick instead. He then takes a suplex before Dean tags in. The Iceman almost gets pinned, and Saturn isn't happy about it either. So Perry tags himself back in, and something's got to give here. We may be looking at the end of this short-lived revolution. Dean tells Saturn to wrestle, and Perry decides to tag out again. And after Dean does a little work in the ring, the two Revolution members seem to get back on the same page, although this doesn't last long. Ray takes a gutbuster from Malenko before Dean applies the Texas Cloverleaf. Saturn then tags himself in, and Dean gets really pissed off. Heenan throws another jab at Schiavone here when he says, you know, some people are just selfish, Tony, and that's maybe the way you have to be. And the Revolution's bickering comes to a stop when Kidman gets a hot tag and the Filthy Animals go on offense. Our match ends with Shane Douglas stopping a shooting star press before passing the chain to Saturn. Saturn has no issues using the chain on Billy, and the Revolution score a pinfall win. Dean once again sees what happened on the big screen, and obviously he's not happy with how the Revolution won this match. So he too decides to leave the faction, and he heads back up the ramp all alone. The Revolution are merely a tag team now, and it looks like the faction is officially over.
Baseball is back. Catch the action live on a variety of networks with YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I can't find
Finding
it.
the right monitor is like finding your perfect match.
Can't find it
Easy on the
anymore,
eyes?
bud.
Check. Reliable? Oh yeah. Style? Done. Turn heads with a monitor you can trust. The world's #1 monitor company. A perfect fit for you.
On Raw, we've got Godfather versus Mark Henry, plus the Big Boss Man versus The Big Show. On Nitro, it's Sid Vicious versus Van Hammer. No point going in depth with our Nitro match. I was hoping for some big power moves from both competitors. Nothing happens. Punches, kicks, chokes, all that kind of stuff. Neither man wanted to do
I see one that's similar, but it's not the hexagon.
Time or your time. Rick Steiner came down after a referee bump, and the DFG helped Sid powerbomb MC Hammer for the 1, 2, 3. Wish to God Scott Steiner would come back, but we haven't seen him on Nitro since his return 2 weeks ago. After the match, we oh my God, here it is. It's a kid trying to get some shut-eye, but some creep comes to his window while saying stuff like, "Come to me and live forever, and join me in complete bliss." This, of course, is Dustin Runnels, who we last saw in Reliving the War portraying the Goldust character. And thankfully, this whole thing gets shit-canned when Vince Russo turns it into a work-shoot promo instead of forgetting it ever happened. Dustin looks like Uncle Fester. His new name is Seven and not Dr. Disrespect. And yeah, what can I say that hasn't been said already? On Raw, we've got 2 pretty short matches. Mark Henry's therapist says the big man has to overcome this army of women that surround the ring. Michael Cole says this is a hoe jack match, and I don't know, guys, doesn't lumber sound a lot better? Henry can't help himself. He goes to the outside, but Godfather intervenes. When Mark gets put to the outside again, he gets surrounded by guards, and Mark's therapist looks a little disappointed. Henry loses the match in no time at all when Godfather delivers a whole train, but Mark's overcome with joy when the women get in the ring. It's all too much for sexual chocolate. The boss man comes out and he says he doesn't care about Joe's problems. He has a bigger problem right now, and that's the ass kicking he's going to receive from the big boss man. Joe comes out looking pretty upset, but he delivers a sidekick before getting in the ring. Bossman then takes a running forearm, and it seems like Joe's turning his worries into pure anger. So Bossman grabs his nightstick and he gets himself disqualified after hitting the big man a few times. Al Snow runs down and he just about back body drops Big Bubba, but Snow also takes a few shots with that nightstick. Bossman seems happy with what he's accomplished here tonight, so yeah, we're going to see a Big Joe versus Bossman.
That's damn near a black label. Look how close that is to a black label.
Mick Foley scooped up all the dog poop, and it makes you wonder what kind of diet these dogs are on. Mick said earlier on he was maybe getting fed up of The Rock making fun of him, but now he's literally picking up shit for the Great One. Ric Flair takes on Kurt Hennig in the Nitro semi-main event, while over on Raw, it's Triple H in China versus Steve Austin and Jim Ross. So this is the 5th Kurt Hennig versus Ric Flair match we have seen on Reliving the War, and it won't be the last one either. The highlight of this one was Kurt performing a moonwalk after taking a low blow, and I've no idea why he did this, but I absolutely love it. Flair lays in the knife-edge chops on the outside, but Hennig gives as good as he gets beside the commentary table. And the Nature Boy gets suplexed back inside the ropes before getting sent out again after going up and over the top turnbuckle. After a brief run-in with Curly Bill, Kurt then launches his opponent off the top rope, but all it takes is a punch to the gut and Flair's back in the driver's seat. The flow of this match has been absolutely terrible, but Rick applies the figure 4 and Hennig makes it to the bottom rope. The end of the match was completely ruined thanks to Curly Bill and David Flair. Kurt got some extra leverage when pinning Rick, and Bill was supposed to hold on to Kurt's feet. Well, Curly Bill was about 3 seconds too late, and Rick had to get his shoulder up. And then David Flair was about 6 seconds too late when he come down to pull Curly Bill away from the apron. You really need to see it to believe it. Ric Flair wins with a schoolboy pin, a match totally ruined by the finish, and Kurt Hennig doesn't look happy about it at all. Jim Ross comes to the ringside wearing a Steve Austin shirt, and Triple H attacks early. Austin runs down for the save, and Stone Cold isn't in his ring gear tonight. Guess he thought it really wasn't worth it. Austin and Hunter fight at the stage, and Triple H takes a suplex. The two head back to ringside where the brawl continues, and you know what? I don't care about this. We're going to see these two at No Mercy anyway, so I want to see Jim Ross pulling off moonsaults. Unfortunately, good old JR's getting choked out by China, so the camera focuses on Triple H and Austin. We go to the audience where Triple H gets his ass kicked, but China's now brought JR inside the ropes. Unfortunately, the cameras focus on the main eventers, though we head back to the real action when Austin and Hunter end up leaving the arena. Right, here we go. China lays the boots in and JR gets choked out in the corner. A few clubs to the back and a few kicks keeps Jim on the mat. And the 9th wonder of the world then looks to wreck Jim with a pedigree. China performs the move, and you know what? It could have been way worse, I guess. Double J then runs down to hit China with a toaster, further highlighting the odd position China's currently in, what with her being a babyface against Jared and a heel everywhere else. Miss Kitty then comes down with a laundry basket, and China gets dumped inside by Double J. And when China leaves the arena, Triple H and Stone Cold return. Triple H gets thrown into a concession stand, and some absolute knobhead throws his popcorn all over the game. Where's Big Jim Dotson when you need him? Oh yeah, he's still getting over that ass kicking Steve Blackman gave him a few weeks ago. Triple H then takes a beating inside a drink stand, and the match ends with Austin telling the champ that he's got a friend he wants Triple H to meet. We'll come back to this at the end of the show, but yeah, a pretty fun brawl here on Raw's War. Backstage, Jared pushes the laundry bin off a raised platform, and the damage looks pretty bad. China's got her head busted wide open, and remember, she is facing Double J this week at No Mercy.
From hard hats to steel-toed boots, Grainger's got your safety needs covered. Literally. Shop Grainger's vast inventory of safety products. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Knock, knock. Hi there. I'd love to show you what a K-12-powered school is really like. Step inside. Here, you can dive into subjects you love. Move as fast or as slow as you need to, and let your learning soar. You'll connect with teachers and classmates, explore your interests, and learn great skills for the future. Hey, know what else is knocking? Opportunity. Discover yours. Now enrolling.
The Rock and Sock Connection take on Val Venus and the British Bulldog in the Raw main event. On Nitro, we've got Bret Hart and Chris Benoit versus Lex Luger and Rick Steiner. At one point in time, this team of Bret Hart and Chris Benoit would have been a dream team, and they go to work right away by beating the crap out of their opponents. We've got Benoit and Rick Steiner in the ring while Bret fights Lex on the outside, and Benoit gets shut down pretty quickly with a scoop power slam. Chris then takes a Steiner line, but his partner's in no rush to offer up a tag. Instead, Bret stays focused on the total package, and Lex isn't doing too well. Chris does manage to catch Steiner in a crossface, but Lex Luger gets in the ring to break the hold. Benoit then gets tossed to the outside, and the Hitman's left all alone against his opponents, but his excellency shows some serious jam when he pulls off a double clothesline. Bret finds himself in a full Nelson, but before Rick can take Bret's head off, Benoit trips him up and Lex takes a low blow. The Hitman then delivers an inverted atomic drop to Luger, followed by a Russian leg sweep, and Steiner takes a diving headbutt from Chris Benoit. Sid Vicious then runs down to cause a DQ finish. You fucking didn't see that coming, did you? He whacks Bret just as the Hitman was applying a sharpshooter, and Chris takes the double powerbomb. Rick and Sid then assist Lex in putting Bret in a torture rack, and that's when Goldberg runs down for the save. Rick Steiner takes a spear while Sid grabs a microphone, and Sid reminds Goldberg that he can't put a hand on the big man or he'll lose his Halloween Havoc match. Goldberg begins to walk away, but he then says fuck it, and Sid gets speared just before Nitro fades to black. Goldberg versus Sid still happens at the pay-per-view, by the way, and it turns out to be one of the best matches on the card.
What's up, Bella? How we doing, guys? 15 bucks are in the shop.
On Raw, Mick Foley brings the bullcrap down to ringside. Someone's going in that tray, and I sincerely hope it isn't Davey Boy Smith. All four men brawl inside the ring, and when the Rock and Sock Connection come out on top, Mick wants to hug his partner, but the Rock's having none of it. Venus and Foley fight on the outside, and Mankind almost falls into that dog poop. Thankfully, he's able to fight Venus off, so his lovely custom-made jacket doesn't get dirty. Bulldog tags in very briefly before tagging back out again. He used to do this quite a lot when tagging with Owen, if you remember, so not a lot's changed. In comes Rocky, and Venus gets confident after delivering a few shots in the corner, but Rock fires back with a DDT before the British Bulldog decides he's going to work a little tonight. A rock bottom attempt gets stopped thanks to Mr. Venus. The Great One takes a fisherman suplex from Val. Both Rock and Venus stay on the mat after a Samoan drop, and Mick tries to will his partner back into the match by showing him the Rock and Sock logo on the back of his jacket. Mick and Bulldog tag in. Foley's all fired up, and Venus has to step in to help his partner. Val ends up taking a low blow and a double-arm DDT, and Mick sticks his hand down Venus's tights in order to retrieve.
Hey, I'll do another one of these deals. Maybe someone will hop on.
But he also gets clobbered by Davey Boy. The men fight on the outside. Venus gets Mr. Rocco back before using a steel chair on the Great One. Mick then pulls out Mr. Socko, and this is enough to make Val panic, and the big Valboski leaves the ringside area. Venus gets chased back up the ramp and out of the arena, so we're going to end this one with Bulldog and Rock. Rock grabs the tray of putrid shit, he puts it in the ring, and no, god damn it. Rock drops Davey in the shit, and he goes for a people's elbow, but Davey rolls off the dog poop. The Rock has second thoughts, and the match just ends. I guess it's a no contest, but I can only see one loser here, and I'm not happy about it either. Before Raw ends, we see Triple H and Steve Austin fighting in the backstage area, and Austin throws Hunter into a room. Inside that room's Austin's little friend he mentioned earlier on, and it's a rattlesnake. Raw goes off the air before we see the snake beating the hell out of Triple H, but I'll cover what happened next in the No Mercy video. Raw wins Reliving the War this week, but I will say I was expecting a bit more from an episode of Raw inside the Georgia Dome. I would have really liked to have seen a good long singles match here, but I think the WWF were more laser focused on promoting No Mercy instead of putting on good matches. Nitro's been on autopilot recently, and the random match bookings have continued to hurt the overall show, but this should change next week when the new head of creative makes his presence felt. God help us all. Raw's on
Should be a big flash deal
points,
coming up
on 75,
on
and we've got 20 ties on the board. In the TV ratings, Raw scored a 6.1, while Nitro put up an abysmal 2.6. I mean, it would have still been a good number for any TV show, but in the Monday Night War, when compared to previous scores, this was pretty bad. No Mercy is our next WWF pay-per-view, and the video's already been completed. You can watch it now on Patreon while supporting the channel, or you can tune in this Sunday and see what happened in the Triple H versus Steve Austin main event. You can also check out the next episode of Reliving the War right now. We have also got Jeff Jarrett versus China at the pay-per-view, we've got Rock versus Bulldog, and let's not forget the final Terry Runnels Invitational match that turns out to be an absolute show-stealer. Episode 206 will be the final Reliving the War for a couple of weeks. I'm taking a short break and I'll be away from my PC for a while, but I will give you guys a reminder about this before I sign off. Thanks very much for watching, guys. I do appreciate it. And please take care.
Lay down on the ground. Lay the ground right now.
All right, man, I'm ready.
Should be a flash deal, guys. Check it out. Ricky.
Staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights.
What's
I made
that?
it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
D-Moss. Natasha.
Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, no country winners keep a getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking to the south out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tote. But he's a header west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. myself strong. Oh, but when I get lonely, I do. Your memory gets to burning, lean back on a bourbon. Sure as hell can't keep leaning on you. Looks like I'm learning the hard way again. It's all my fault. Yeah, I dropped the ball. Check out the shop, guys. I'm gone 3 seats to the wind. Thinking about all I've wasted on you. All of this time and all of this money. All of these sorries I don't owe you, honey. All of these miles on this Chevy and prayers and a few of them days I spent wasted on you. Wasted on you. Yeah, I swore this won't be different. My heart wouldn't listen to my head and these boots on my feet. Looks like I'm learning the hard way again. That's why I've been wasted on you. All of this time and all of this money. All of these sorries I don't owe you, honey. All of these miles on this Chevy and prayers and a few of them days I spent wasted on you. Wasted on you. Like this bottle of your stuff that's packed up in the back, right down to the flame of this match. Wasted on you. 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 All of this time and all of this money. All of these sorries I don't owe you, honey. All of these miles on this Chevy and prayers and a few of them days I spent wasted on you. Wasted on you. Wasted on you. Wasted on you. Check out the shop, guys. Let me know what you're thinking. Who you like? Anything.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. People like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. All it is, living in the new world with an whole soul. Richmond, north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but they know that you do. Your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. Cause the rich men, know the rich men. Wish politicians look out for minors. Not just miners on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. For people like me, people like you, wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. All it is, living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men know the rich men, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and then I'll think you know, but I know that you do.
Floor's open, guys. Let me know.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay.
I changed one thing in my online shopping routine, and it has made me rethink online shopping.
5 people are now facing 5 dozen charges. St. Louis City and County Police.
I saw you in my dreams last night. You had a panel grin frame by a certain time. You were saying you were out of here.
Nobody got in it, brother.
Who'd have thought she would ruin you and leave your whole damn family in shambles too? I got a call from your mom months back saying I wish he didn't leave town like that. I wish he didn't go out like that.
I had this up earlier for a bit, but nobody. I mean, that's 15 spots. I could do a race. 33 bucks. 15 spots. First place gets the Texans in all this.
Talking poison to some killer song, your old man's Trans Am and Cola. Bumper sticker to the back right, state champs 83 through 85. She's smoking cigarettes in the kitchen, Tom and Jerry's on the front room television. She always sat under the oak tree, saying, God, I miss the old me. God, I miss the old me. Love's gonna bring you home, even God didn't see it coming. No matter where you're at, we'll always find a way back. We'll always find a way back. We'll always find a way back. Baseball in the fall with a warm look. The leaves might change, but the roots stuck. Them shoes still hang on the top wire. Say I don't miss it, but I hate it. Saw you in my dreams last night. You had a Van Grin framed by the suit and tie. Talking poison to some killer song. Your old man's Trans Am and Cola. Your old man's Trans Am and Cola. Your old man's Trans Am and Cola.
Tonight I ain't bringing no wine. Tonight I ain't bringing no roses. Talking would take too much time. I think I just better show you. Let's turn the lights down. Let's get right down to it. Soon as I walk in the door, don't wanna be out of line. But girl, I can't wait anymore. I want you in the worst way. My hands are needing your hips. Want the first taste. Whiskey to be off your lips. So close all the blinds, lock all the doors, put away anything that'll bring
Use those coupons. Take advantage of those deals. Probably about to run up. That's crazy. Taylor.
Don't love to go wine and dine you. That ain't on the menu tonight. 'Cause I think I need to remind you that your skin on my skin feels just like heaven to me. You look like an angel of mine.
I can, MZM.
I wanna slip on those wings. I want you in.
Whatever they're discounted at now is the best they'll be, probably.
My hands are needing your hips. Want the first taste.
You gotta think of how big this is.
Whiskey right off of your lips. So close on the
12 optic megas and 3 contenders hobbies. We're gonna have 15 autos just out of these boxes.
Baby, I need you tonight. Let's see how much love we can make. I want you in the
Dude, I'm about to grab up the Colts and
I want you in the worst way. I want you in the worst way. My hands are needing your hips. Want the first taste. To be whiskey right off of your lips. So close all the blinds.
no, I was joking.
Put away anything that'll break.
Not in Panini, no.
Let's see how much
Or yeah, no, yeah, not in Panini.
in the worst way. I want you in the worst way.
Because that just makes his other cards more valuable.
Worst way.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby. These things eat at your bones and drown
If
your
you're still in
young
here,
heart.
you want the Bengals at that price you said?
But when you place your head between my collar and jaw,
Let me know.
I don't know much, but there's no way.
South Bay.
I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't.
What's up?
'Cause if I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun.
Hey, Fax, you want any more teams for a good deal?
Something in the orange tells me we're not done. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. Need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. There's orange dancing in your eyes from bold light. Your voice
I heard
only
that, man.
trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing this wood used to creep. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home.
Damn. Zane, what up?
To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm poison myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Grass, trees, and dew.
We got anybody else? Anybody want a team?
Please turn those headlights around. Please turn those headlights around. Now God make coal for the men who sold their lives to West Van Leer. And you keep on digging till you get down there where it's darker than your darkest fears. And that woman in the kitchen, she keeps on cooking, but she ain't had meat in years. You just live off bread, live off hope, and a pool of a million tears. Now let me tell you something about the gospel, and make sure that you mark it down. When God spoke out, let there be light, he put the first of us in the ground. And we'll keep on digging till the coming of the Lord and Gabriel's trumpet sounds. 'Cause if you ain't mining for the company, boy, there ain't much in this town. We could have made something of ourselves out there if we'd have listened to the folks that knew that coal's gonna bury you. Now it's darker than a dungeon, and it's deeper than a well.
I'm putting up some hella deals on this thing.
Sometimes I imagine that I'm getting pretty close to hell. And in my darkest hour, I cry out to the Lord. He says, keep on mining, boy, 'cause that's why you were born. But we could have made something of ourselves out there if we'd have listened to the folks that knew that coal's gonna bury you. She'll set the field on fire, just cutting across
across the pasture. She'll have you falling for it all and then leave right after.
Dolphins.
She got a cold heart, but she got a warm smile, cut from the same cloth. She kind of book wild, a little bit angel, whole lot of outlaw. She's trouble, but I tell you right now, y'all long live cowgirls. Never gonna settle on down, girl. Leave you in a lonely ghost town, world where the sun don't rise. Rodeo for one night, love you like a Mustang. One hand on them giddy up reins, holding your heart with some good aim on a goodbye ride. But it's fine 'cause it's kind of my thing. Long live cowgirls. Yeah, long live cowgirls. I hate that I love the way them kisses taste like whiskey. How they wake up, take on off, and not even miss me. Leave this heartbroken, holding that smoking gun. I guess that's just the way them wild horses run. Let 'em run. Long live cowgirls, never gonna settle on down, girls. Leave you in a lonely ghost town, world where the sun don't rise. Rodeo for one night, love you like a Mustang. One hand on them giddy up reins,
And boom. Cut to live.
Long live cowgirls. Yeah, long live cowgirls.
Yeah, I could. I usually like to do the promos on weekends.
Don't you wanna take me away? Let me
We're
on
too deep
down,
into it
girl, with the
now.
wild kind of loving you made. For God's sake, long live cowgirls. Never gonna settle on down, girls. Leave you in a lonely ghost town, world where the sun don't rise. Rodeo for one night, love you like a Mustang. One hand on them giddy up reins, holding your heart with some good aim on a goodbye ride.
TikTok will send the people through here.
Long live cowgirls. Yeah, long live cowgirls.
Look at some of those cheap teams, guys.
Yeah, long live cowgirls. You got a fast car, and I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. Been waiting at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far, just to cross the border and into the city. And you and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living.
They gave me like $150 coupon for promote, and I did that, and I got like flooded with hundreds of people. That popped off. That's what I did. You got a fast car.
Is it fast enough so we can fly away? Still gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live or die this way. So I remember.
I mean, I had a little room to work with, but I've already, Or, babe, or you buy the promo and you don't get. I've had times where I've got promos and it not work. So it's a risk.
You got a fast car. We
go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still
You
ain't
join
got a
some
job.
people up in a
So
host.
I work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted and we'll move out of the shelter.
It's about like the time I went on Whatnot Bay and I started stuff at $1. And stuff sold for $1. Everyone's like, do an auction, do an auction. Well, yeah, you want an auction? And there's 5 people in here. I sold like a $200 card for like $20.
I got a job that pays all our bills. We stay out drinking late at the bar. See more of your friends than you do your kids. I know it's hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take a fast car and keep on driving. So I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was dumb. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly?
Let's go,
away?
guys. What's it gonna
Still
take to
gotta
fill
make a
this?
decision. Leave tonight or live or die this way.
I should have ran this on a Saturday or tomorrow it'll pop off. We ain't even getting Percy orders right now, though. Oh well.
I know it ain't all that love, but you should probably leave. I recognize that look in your eyes. Yeah, you should probably